Good morning. Why is my webcam not on? Oh, there we go. Really that sunny? It is. Okay. Morning. How's it going? Get Southwick. We got the wick. No timer today. I'll fix it though. Yeah, no timer today. All right. How's everyone doing? Hold on. Let me see if I can darken my room. We got her, boys. We got her. All right. We are gonna put on the jersey soon. We do have some new people too. Pull it up. Oh, we found it. I don't know if you're in here. Frank. But I do have the... Yeah. I have the schedule. I found it. I found your schedule. Right? We do have the entry list. We have the semi-road map. Here's that. Here's the semi-road map. Yep. Go down this road and then get into the paddock. Yup. Hell yeah. Shit, I didn't want to close that. Track map. It's 1.2 miles today. Hello. Oh. The map for the haulers. Star, Club MX. Two Hondas. Where's water source? Ice. Oil waste. Over here. It's funny how Pro Circuit only has this one. But you have Kawasaki that's over here. Cool. We're just waiting on it to happen. Fan map? We already saw it. Let's go. Yeah, hell yeah. We're at the sand track of Southwick. Yeah, Caden's out. I don't know why. Oh, this entry list is not even an entry list. He's probably saving his points. Hey, what's up, man? What is up? We're just waiting on well, you can't see that. Hold on. Hold up. There we go. This is the 250 no, 450 B group is first because of NBC is going to be broadcasting the race. So it will be on your local TVs in the US this week. These are the 450s. B group. So there's a few of these that will get in because the track will be fresh. I mean, this is where for qualifying you have the best shot to get in if you've never been into the race. The times are gonna be quick. Um, it Jimmy got it because the track was fresh 2 years ago. I think there was another guy last year that got it on the first fresh track, first lap. These are where the laps of Southwick are the fastest. Just how it is. So yeah, it's a big advantage. Oh yeah, 250 Moto 2 is gonna be gnarly because these ruts in Southwick, they dig deep. They are deep. They're whoop sections all over the track because the sand gets braking bumps in them, and it's gnarly. So it's gonna be fun to watch, and you can watch that on NBC today. Moto 2's will be, I think, broadcast, and we started practice. We also have a 53-year-old trying to qualify into the motos in the 450. Who will that suit? I think Degan. I mean, Degan loves the sand, so I think it's in Degan's favor. He could extend the points lead a little bit. He is at 43 points ahead. So he has this locked if he just stays in the top 5. I mean, there's nobody better in the class. I mean, he's just riding at this point. Degan is the best in the world. The Coonan brothers have nothing on Degan. Even KTM was so scared that they were like, nah, you don't want to get into the danger zone. We saw it with Juju. We saw it with Tom. Well, Tom wasn't a really big factor, but yeah, I think KTM was scared and was like, yeah, we don't want the danger zone. So that makes Degan number 1. MXGP riders have nothing on the US. And we're seeing that right now with a 2-time MXGP champ. These tracks are more tricky. Everybody's saying, oh, MXGP is more gnarly, and okay. But the quality of riders, we have more of, I think. Interested to see Joe and Vial do. Right now, let's see the points. You have hold on. A 2:21 is the top time. Refresh this. There we go. Now interact. There we go. Now we have little dots running around the track. There we go. 2:04. That might be the time to beat right now. We got tons on track. We got 41 on track. In a B group, that's quite a bit. No time to I mean, you're gonna get people in the way. You're gonna have stuff like that. How did Joe do last year? Hold on. Oh, the 24-hour? Damn. I can't watch it, unfortunately. 203. Not bad. Here we go. 2014. I was there, but I don't remember. I was at this race last year. Joe Shimoda overall third last year. And he won the second moto. So he went 9-1 on the day. And Degan went 1-2. So we're looking for Degan to go 1-1. Yeah, I tried to stream the 24 hours of Nürburgring and on Twitch, and yeah, it didn't work out too well. I got shut down like maybe 3 hours into the race when they went red flag. So we ain't doing that again. We tried. We will do NASCAR, I think, on my Twitch. So NASCAR's in Atlanta tonight, so we'll do that. But we'll stick to Moto. I might have it on another monitor actually. The 24-hour. No, that I would have to go on a VPN for that. That's right. Because they like to do restrictions for that shit. Yeah, it starts in 80 minutes. Starts at 8:30. Oh, actually, yeah, it was a good try. It was. But yeah. It would have been easy money, too. That's the thing. It's easy money. Um, Make sure you're hitting that like button. Appreciate that. So 203 is I don't think that's gonna be the fastest. Really, really don't. So the fastest time may not come out of this B group. We got 5 minutes left. Usually it comes out one of the first laps. I'm not seeing. Oh, there we go. A 202. I said too soon. There's still speed in the track for the B group. Next week is Red Bud. I will be doing a video, trying to promote it. It's gonna be the biggest stream. Maybe not the biggest, but we're gonna have the pit bike back in the house. So that's gonna be fun. So we'll have a video on that. The A group of you'll have Jett Lawrence, Eli Tomac. So the A group of the 450s. And then we can take a look at RM Fantasy. And Derek is 13th in the world for RM Fantasy. So he is killing the league that we have. It's amazing. He's been on a roll, and I hope he wins something, because that would be really cool. Um, I'm excited for Southwick. Norway. Oh yeah, um this guy came over from GP trying his luck, and from Norway. He came over. He's sick of MXGP. Um we're going to see that in the next coming years. We're going to see a lot of guys come to the US. I mean, it's going to happen. The Coonan brothers are going to do it. There's going to be nobody left. I'm surprised Jeffrey's not in the US yet. GP is just going away. Slowly. We do have a few that just said we're done. Minute after. Do I think Kitchen will The Allen Kitchen won't get on the podium. I don't know what Kitchen shows up. You know, that's the thing. I mean, Kitchen has been improving this the last 2 weeks. He's been improving, but it's not the Kitchen we're used to see. You know, we're used to seeing a battle with Degan. We haven't seen that this year. I mean, Kitchen got on the podium last week. Same with Tom. Tom's been on the podium pretty consistent. But I mean, what's weird about Kitchen? I mean, he did get second in the first moto last week, and then a sixth. You know, yeah. I don't know what Kitchen's going on. You know, an 8-3. Thunder Valley. Will he get a win this year? Time will tell, right? The kitchen that needs to be remodeled. It will be Degan, Joe, Vial, Kitchen, and Wool. Okay. Oh, and the Norwegian goes 201. What is that? 2 seconds faster than everybody? Yeah, you can tell he's from the GP. He's one of the best riders on the track. So 201, is that the time to beat? Probably not. I could see Jett beat that. Or Tomac. You have the 450s A group coming up for qualifying. This is usually the qualifier that is the fastest, because the track is going to be just chewed up by the next round. I don't know what the entry list is. I can check. Or can I? So the 450 entry list, you got quite a few. We got 80 for the 450. 80 for the 450. We got quite a bit. They only take the top 35. Let's see. We have for the 250. We have 80 as well. A lot of bikes in the pit area. Everybody's getting on the track, getting ready. You know who's been very impressive? RJ. RJ has been very impressive. This is the first qualifier. It's pretty early. It's about 8 a.m. So we're getting into the, yeah, definitely. The second qualifier will be. Yeah, it did look like a highway last week, or in press day. Not a lot of jumps. It's pure speed. I mean, I saw a lot in the comment section. Where's the jumps? You know. Yeah, Malcolm just wants a new boat. Or, yeah. He wants a new fishing boat. Uh, Even if I could see the riders, and, this is not televised. This qualifier is not televised. So we have the little dots going around the track. And we are green, so we'll see the first few laps. First lap will be slow. I mean, a 2:04 on the warm-up lap for AP. Okay. Damn, Cooper Webb is ripping. See what AP gets. We got Jett Lawrence out there. He is not in this group. Oh, yeah, he is. He's didn't record a lap yet. Like I said, it just started, so we're not going to see lap times for about, realistically, lap times for like 5 minutes. I'm going to turn this off. Hold on. All right. Eli Tomac, a 203.6. Hunter is a 204. Anderson's a 205. So next lap we'll really see what the lap times are going to be. Jett is just rolling around the track. He does that, so we won't see him up there too often. He's always, I would say, 5 minutes in, he goes. Track like this, he really looks at the lines. Well, I'm wrong there. Jett goes right away, 202. The fast time is a 201, and Justin Cooper just did that. So the track is fast. And Justin Barsha's out there. We got Bam Bam back. Nice to see him. AP's down in a 32nd. Jorge is 37th. Your guy from France is in 35th on the cut line, which is probably not the cut line. So 201.3 is the fast time right now. J Coop is a qualifier, but he's working on his endurance, and it's getting there. He just needs to find more endurance. This is not the track to... I guess you would have to be in the sand to work on your endurance. Did he beat him last week? He did. Wow. He went 11-10. That's amazing. He rode pretty well last week. And Jorge, wow. Look at Jorge. Damn. Showing speed. Hell yeah. A 201.6. We got some fast times. They're laying down. Is this his track? Is this Jorge's track? Is it? Could he get his first win here? That would be something. It is key at Southwick for starts. If he can get a great start, I think he wins. Could we see Jorge versus Eli? Or Eli, Jett, and Jorge? And that's the rest of the season? Maybe this is his boost to get him in? Yeah, but we're seeing GP riders, more and more GP riders wanting to come to the United States. The Coonan brothers, they wanted to come this week, but KTM didn't allow it. There was rumblings of Jeffrey coming over. But again, KTM didn't want it. The thing about the Coonan brothers is, I think the only reason they didn't come over is they didn't want to deal with Degan. You know, Degan will take offense to that. You know Degan's gonna be on top of his game when one of them is in his class. So, you know he's gonna be on top of his game. You know what happens when someone gets into the danger zone. And these are different bikes than GP. GP bikes are to the max. Yes, if he gets a win, say he wins Moto 1, that will boost his confidence to the rest of the season. He's been riding Club MX sand track. Yeah. He's always wanted to race here. He was very excited for this one. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. GP guys don't understand where in the US you don't need a whole lot of support to actually run these races. Unlike GP, you're all around the world, many countries, you're constantly traveling, and it costs a lot of money to get there. But in the US, the cost to race is not that much. It's just traveling the country. So that's the thing. These GP guys, if say half of them go to the United States, they're gonna see, hey, I don't need to be factory to be good. It'd be nice to be supported, but not mandatory. And some of the GP teams should really look at it. Why waste your money on something that you really don't get in return? I don't see the return and how these teams are making money. Oh no, you can't be a privateer in the GP world. It's just not gonna happen. You spend way more because you gotta ship your bike. That costs a lot. It has to make it there for the race. So I mean, that it's impossible to be a privateer. Impossible. J. Coop is staying with that time. F1 makes money because of the TV deal, and the sponsorships. The sponsorships are huge. You know, you got Red Bull, you got Monster that's going all in on F1 right now. You got a lot of European sponsors that want to see their name on their car. And it's just so much more popular than Moto. So that's why F1, you can kind of make it as a small team. I think you could. Because people will pay to have your sponsor on the car. While on a bike, you know, a big, let's say, I don't know, it's just easier to put your sponsor on a car and you see it better. And Jett goes to a 1-4 at the last second. Yes, that is true. The track does pay F1 to actually have their track, yes. It's a combination of both. I mean, I'm pretty sure the F1 tracks do get a percentage after. And another thing is, the biggest difference from MotoGP or MXGP and F1 is you get paid to win the championship. You actually get money to win the championship. That's the thing. Where MXGP, you don't. You don't win anything for winning the championship. You don't get any money to win. You don't have... There's just no money in it. It's all contracts with the teams. Where in the United States, for Moto, you get money, championships. I think it's like the top 22 get paid at the end of the season, and Supercross and Motocross, something like that. You get paid if you win, whole shot. I mean, there's privateer money up for grabs. I mean, the stuff in the US that they have is unreal. It's 50 grand to win in the 450 class. That's a lot of money. I think it's 25 for 250. Plus, you also have sponsors that will pay for spots. You know, say Degan gets first place. Not so he gets the 25,000, but now Yamaha will pay him for that win as well. So they're getting double money for that. Where GP, they probably get a sponsor money if they win or position, but the world aspect of it, they just don't. Privateers, if they get into the show, they get money. Yes, bonuses, yes. If privateers place, top 10, that's a lot of money for them. Oh, he gets 100,000 per win? Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, Max just rakes it in. I mean, they all do in F1. I mean, they all rake it in. That's why they all live in Monaco. In these glorious apartments, downtown. That's insane. 100K per win. Dude's just making that money. Hey, when you're the top rider, you can make that money. And I think a part of that is his sponsor. I mean, Monster probably pays him as well. That's the thing. Monster might pay him for a win as well. $100 million. $100 million a year. All right, we got the 250 A group coming out. Do we have weather in the area? It looks like it's saying rain showers, then patchy fog. Let me see the weather. On this channel, we look at the weather. Forgot where Southwick is. No, not at the moment. Nah, we're good. Nah. The countdown timer. So I didn't resubscribe to my streaming provider, so I don't have the timer this week. The funds are kind of low, so I couldn't afford it. I mean, it's like $22 a month to actually get that subscribed. So we're a little low on funds right now, but we'll get back up there. What about soccer players? Oh, God. The lawn fairies is what I call them. Yeah. Those guys. I mean, Ronaldo just signed a big contract. Um, yes. I pay for almost a lot of subscriptions that need to, if you want to have a good stream, you need to pay it. Lawn fairies, that's gold. um I don't know where I got that from, but yeah, I've always called them lawn fairies. Um I'm some take offense to it, but I mean, that's what they are. I mean, they're just people running on the lawn. Um and I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a tough sport endurance wise. You need to have endurance to run on that field for 90 minutes. I understand that, but yeah. I understand the sport. I do. Well, not really. I don't understand the sport, but I feel that the sport is um how do I put it? I mean, it's a hard sport. I can't do it. Um Now if I would have trained, I think I could have. When I was a kid, I was very good. You know, real little kid when it doesn't matter. You know, when you're in grade school, um, I was the best in my grade. I I was, but you don't really know the fundamentals until you get into high school or stuff like that. Um, so yeah, soccer is how LeBron flops. Yeah. Hey Derek, what's up, man? 13th place on RM Fantasy. That is freaking awesome. But I get the point of why soccer's so popular. But one thing that I do like, why aren't these scores? Why don't they score? They get, these guys are so good at what they do. They're still 0-0. Like, how is that even possible? Just shoot the ball and you'll get it in the goal. Yes, soccer players fake injuries, and MX riders fake being okay. You know, the thing is Like, look at Cooper Webb. He was like, yeah, my hand was hurting all season, but I rode with it. I mean, the the motocross is the toughest guys, and they will do whatever it takes to win. While you have soccer players that are making millions upon millions just to sit out. I don't get that. What am I using? The website? I'm using just the motocross.com live timing. You could find that on the website. So you go to the website, and you go to, let's see, results, and it will be live timing and scoring. That's what I'm using. Yes, hockey players are, if you're talking like stick and ball or ball sports or the big four sports, yes, hockey is the toughest in the world. There is no other sport that a dude will go out there with a broken leg. There's no other sport that he just got a puck to his mouth and they stitch him up. All right, go back on the ice. You're good. You know, he just took a puck to the chest or his foot and maybe broken, but he's going to be out there. Back off. And that's the thing about hockey. I mean, there's been hockey players that shit. I mean, I've seen him. He had a big cut on his forehead. Stitch me up and let me go back out. They're nuts. I mean, Michael, we've seen some GNCC riders in motocross. They make the main event, or they make the motos, but they don't win. So, I mean, they could have the endurance, but they don't have speed. And that's what they struggle with. It's kind of like a sprint runner and a marathon runner. The sprint runner's going to win their discipline, but a marathon winner is going to win their discipline, but won't have the speed to keep up with the sprinter. AP's just finding, well, yeah, AP is GNCC, but he hasn't done it in how long, though? That's the thing. Yes, Prado really did a 201 this time. I think. Oh, yeah, Australian rugby is, I mean, that's right up there with hockey. I mean, those guys are tough as shit as well. They don't take any shit. Yeah, definitely Derek. AP's been at Moto pretty long. Deegan's on a heater, 204 looks like. Mosman, Casey, he found some speed. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. Like, I think if he gets a win here, this changes his season. Um, he is behind, so he's not going to win a championship, of course. But it's just momentum going into the next season. I think if he gets a win here, I think we're going to see a new Jorge. Um, Top 5, again, I think that boosts his confidence. I think he had too much of a goal, um, where it's not achievable. In his what we expect is not achievable. His goal is probably so high that he's lacking confidence now and saying, "Yeah, I don't think I'm in the top. I don't think he's the top 5 rider right now." And that's saying a lot. A 2-time MX world champion, and you're saying he's not the top 5? Yeah, definitely, definitely. I do take in account that he's never been at these tracks. Um, while most of these guys right now have ran here their whole life. You know, a lot of these riders know these tracks. That are from, the area and stuff like that. Like Kitchen, Washougal, he's probably been there millions of times. You know, lives near the track. Where Jorge, he's going to Washougal for the first time. And it's hard to do a track in one day. But I don't think Jorge right now is the in the top 5 right now. Yeah, out east is. I mean, we have what, three in a row out east, technically east. Um, so hopefully Jorge sees something. We still have Deegan up in the 204 range. Malik is back. I'm so glad he's back. He had a gnarly crash last year, and a gnarly crash in Supercross as well. I want to see Glenn Helen back. I do. That's the only track I want to see back on the West Coast. I think, yes, I think Southwick is gonna be good. Because he's been at Club MX training. Um, so we'll see. You think it's Kawasaki that's the problem? Okay. Nice. All right. So a GNC racer is racing at Southwick. So we'll see. We'll see if your prediction is right. Um, is he in the 450? I don't know who he is. I don't pay attention to the GNC, to be honest. Oh, he is 450. So he's out of he'll be in the LCQ right now. Right now he is out with a 209. So needs to put her in the show. Briggs is in 39th. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, 39th. I mean, it's brutal up there. Looks like Gage is out. Oh, and this thing has paused. Are we done? Nope. Oh. That has shit the bed. I'm not sure. I forgot his name, but let's see if I can remember it by looking at it. Um, but he's 50 years old or 50 some years old and he's trying to make it. And I don't think he is gonna make it. I really don't. $54? Okay. It's 665? Okay. Look. $655. $655. Yeah, I don't see that. 65. I don't know if you would be 65. They'll say it in the broadcast. Yeah, Brian should battle with him. He should be in a pro national. Right now Deegan's up 2 seconds on everybody. Yeah, that would be nuts if he actually. The kitchen might be closed for 2025. I mean, I don't know. I mean, kitchen, he's down in 13th. Let's see. Yeah, nobody else is, I'd like to see improvement. Deegan's not gonna improve. Like Tom's on a little heater. See what his time comes up at the line. Tom got 207 for his last lap. So it doesn't improve. No, I definitely agree. Kitchen should be up in the top, at least the top 5. Should be. I think it is. But he's shown to show up on the podium all of a sudden. So I don't know. I'm really not sure what's up with his qualifying speed. Degan just rolls around. He doesn't improve. I'll put Kitchen up there. Let's see. Is Chance out with his knee? I'm pretty sure he tore his ACL. Looks like it. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully you got your lineup in. Make sure you have your lineup in. Make sure you keep up in 13th, man. Yeah, Hymus is out for the season. Damn. That's the only one that beat Degan so far. Well, and Joe. But yeah, have fun, Derek. That would be fun. Definitely would be fun. Derek on our RM Fantasy League is in 13th place in the world. So he's been doing very well on the fantasy world. So hopefully he can keep that. And hopefully he can win something. So Degan goes first, with Tom behind him. And then I think, who else? It went go quick. Get it up. Oh. It'll refresh. This is the B group. And we'll look at everything, after qualifying's over. Go over everything. Go over RM Fantasy. Prado is the best shot. I think so. We do have, I mean, this is the only sand track that we go to. So if that's his best time, I mean, yeah, 3 torn ACLs in 3 years. Before 21. Yeah, you're right. I mean, who would sign him? I mean, I I know if I'm a team owner and I knew that, your knees are glass. I'm not going to sign your knees as paper, you know, where you just rip it and it rips, you know. No, I'm not. Yeah, smash the like button. We got 31 likes, which is pretty average for this time. Yeah, you're right. I mean, Chance's career, I mean, that's just 250. Can he even handle a 450? You know? That's the thing. Barsha's my wild card. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, what is the wild card this week? I didn't even look. 15th? Yeah, I'd go with that. No. I'll put him up in the top 10. I wouldn't put Barsha that low as a wild card. I really wouldn't. Yeah, 15 is kind of low for him. I mean, if um that's kind of low, man. I'm not a Barsha fan, but I know that's kind of low. But his first race back, I don't know. Joe won the first race at Paula, and then Joe beat him A1. Yes. Yeah, he's gonna deal with soreness and some endurance issues. Um, well, no, Deegan went 1-1. That's right. No, 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 no. Joe, I don't think Joe has won a moto yet, has he? Yeah, he won 1-1. He went 1-1 at Paulo. Um, no, Joe hasn't beaten Deegan. Only Chance has. I mean, Joe had a shot. I mean, he did move up the pack pretty good. But yeah. No, Joe's not the guy this year. I was thinking last year. Last year Joe beat him. But this year Deegan's a new different person. Yeah, Joe's 10th. So we ain't gonna see much of him. Juju 7th, we're not gonna see much of him. I mean, he's fuck. Um, Juju's 4 seconds off of Degan. Joe's 5 seconds off of Degan. Kitchen is 5 seconds off of Degan. Like, damn. The whole class is cooked. Cooked. Alright, see you at the KTM shop. Can't wait. Can't wait to get there. You know, I should get paid hourly at that KTM shop. Because I hold that place down. I hold that place down. Can you say you're 100%, but body knows if you are? I'm the owner. Hey, put me on put me on the payroll. I hold that place down, bud. Put me on the payroll on Saturdays. I only work Saturdays. I don't work during the week. Yeah, I don't think Levi is 100% in as well. But he's out there, right? Alright. We're gonna go over 250 times and 450 times right now. Then we're gonna do lawnmower sponsorship. Well, I have a lawnmower now. I have a lawnmower now. I do have that. I got that quickly. I mean, I bought one off of Facebook Marketplace for like $50. So, hey, we have that. That is confirmed. Alright, we are going over times right now. Alright, the combined qualifying times for the 450, because they are first this week. Yes, do your pick at the shop. Definitely. Alright. If you want to listen to this right now, we got J. Coop, P1, Jett Lawrence, P2. We do have this Norwegian that's coming from GP. He did qualify third with a 201. So, he is from GP. He's making his way in the US with that off week, so he is third. He came from the B group. That's another B group that, the track was fresh. Is he gonna still run them times the second qualifier? Who knows? So he could be up there. That would be kind of cool to see a triple digit number up front. We do have Jorge in fourth. Hunter Lawrence is fifth. Eli Tomac sixth. I mean, Eli is different in the race conditions. We got Jason Brooks out of Connecticut. He is 7th. RJ 8th. Who you're talking about? But he's doing great in the 450s, in my opinion. I mean, he's been doing great. We have a local that's at a 205. He's 9th. That's very good for him. AP's 10th. But these are, I mean, the top 10 is stacked. You know, I think those are the guys that you're gonna see up front. I mean, Southwick don't play. The locals don't play here. You know, they're a big factor in, I think, qualifying speed. But like, I would say race speed, they're probably gonna be not getting a good start. You know, lack of power. You know, stuff like that. Yes. Redbud debuts the Ducati with a legend in MXGP. He's not gonna do well, but they're gonna debut a new bike at Redbud, and we will have the pit bike in the studio next week. Malcolm's in 22nd. Damn. Who's in, who's out? Alright, so the top 35 is a 209. Damn. You need a 208 to actually be safe. You really want to be safe, you want a 208 to be 8 in. Your GNCC guy, he's a 206. Joshua, he's in 37th. He's out. He's going to be in the LCQ if he doesn't get up to a 208. I would really think a 207 would be probably in his cards. Yeah, we had 80 here. I mean, some of these guys are good in the LCQ as well. So you don't want to find yourself in the LCQ. Let's see. Barsha's down in 27th. So maybe that 15th is a good wild card for Barsha. Because he is, you know, in 27th. Will he improve? Who knows? Cooper Webb is 15th. Cody Schock is 12th. Holt Nichols, okay, 18th. But what I'm shocked is Cody Schock. I'm shocked at that. Like, I thought that dude was gonna be a top 20 dude. Nah. I say he's in the top 10. I'm impressed. And we're still in qualifying for the 250, but we'll go over and look at the 250 for the A group. All right. We got Degan in first, and then 2 seconds behind that, We have Tom, Mosman, Seth, the 107, okay, in Triumph out of Denmark. Time Master Pool, 6th. Juju is 7th. Swole, that's great to see him back. He's in 8th. Casey's in 9th. Joe is in 10th. And that's 5 seconds from 10th. Ryder D is 11th. Nate Thrasher is 12th. Still 5 seconds behind. And Levi Kitchen, 5 seconds behind. Who's in, who's out? Looks like 188. You need a 214 to be in, realistically. And telling by the times, looks like Joe is in. So 214 maybe you're in right now. 214. Top 5 may be in. Top 6 and down are going home. Or in the LCQ. There will be people going home, though. And not even be able to race the LCQ. That will happen. They need to keep Shock for... Yeah, I think they will. I really do. I really think they're gonna move him up. I mean, I would. I mean, for next year, I would definitely get him out of the 250. He doesn't want to deal with the danger zone. Cause you know where that what happens to that. I mean, the thing is if you're not in, you can't give up on qualifying. You only get 35 riders that get locked in. Then you got to go to the LCQ, and you really don't want to go in there because that gate is full. And you don't want to mess with that. Referring to top riders, yeah. Oh, definitely. I mean, if they're in, yeah. Yeah, he's running the 151. Oh no. That's it just switched. Wow. Okay. So, so I just saw a TikTok. Somebody bought tickets to a baseball game. Right. They thought the team was a home and they were away. And I just read a comment. Somebody got tickets for a festival and they thought it was in California. No, it's in Florida. Like, how stupid are you? Like, how can you confuse that? Like, it says on the ticket of, like, a baseball game, or, like, the schedule says at or versus. You know, I don't get that. Like, maybe you shouldn't be buying a ticket if you don't know how to buy a ticket. I don't know. You don't think there's anything wrong with Prado? No, I don't think so. A new Kawasaki 8K on eBay. Still in the crate. Nice. Nah, he's not doing Supercross prep. He loves Moto. The weather looks pretty fresh out there. Not as hot as last week. Or this week, really. This week, yes, it was 100 degrees there. Not today. It's in the 60s. It's actually cold. Gonna get a high of 82. I can't see that happening, but who knows? Oh, don't worry. Last week in Wisconsin, it was hot. It was very hot last weekend where I was. So we felt it. We felt it. We felt it before you guys. Um, Not as hot as what it got, but we felt it. My girlfriend lost AC when it was last weekend. So she really didn't have a good weekend last weekend. And yes, I had to be there what was it, Sunday night? It was 85 degrees in her house. Full humidity. Canadian border, it was a 102 with humid was 115. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah. It didn't get that hot, but it was up there. The heat index was over 100, which is very rare even in Canada and in Wisconsin. Um we're we're probably like 200 miles from the border. So it really doesn't get hot that often way up here. And when it doesn't work. The broadcast is starting here a little bit. Nope, we still have like 30 minutes. Yes, Prado is in the top 10. I think he's top 5, really. Yeah, he's top 5. New Hampshire was hotter than Death Valley on Tuesday. That's insane. What is Death Valley at right now? I always like to look at it. Death Valley, California. It's 95 degrees there. The high is going to be 116. Damn. Right now, Death Valley's in there. Not its hottest it's been, but 116. Where's 10% humidity? Yeah, 95 at 6 a.m. Yeah. I mean, I've been in Las Vegas, and it didn't even go under 100 degrees all night. Yeah, it's been humid here. God. I so I was in Milwaukee um Wednesday, and it was foggy as shit all day from the lake. And I had a ride down in Chicago, and they just got a big storm. And holy man, Chicago was humid as shit Wednesday night. Holy man, it must have been close to 90% humidity. It was bad. It was horrible. And it was only like 72 degrees. But it felt like it was freaking 90. But it was bad. It was bad in Chicago on Wednesday. And Milwaukee. Yeah, but Wisconsin's humid as shit right now. Well, it cooled off. It's not as humid, or is it? I don't know. I haven't been outside today. But it's been pretty humid the last few days. Even with it being cool. Still humid. But it's gonna get worse, because we're gonna have another heat wave coming up. Yeah, it's gonna be 90 tomorrow. We're gonna be in the mid 80s all week. Which is, I mean, it's kind of normal. We may, and Tuesday is my birthday, so it's gonna be a nice 85 degrees and sunny on my birthday. So yeah, We might have a stream on Tuesday. We'll see. Might play some games or something like that. But yeah, Tuesday will be sunny and 85. Nice birthday, really. How did 250 qualifying go? Deegan's 2 seconds ahead of everybody. So the 250 group is cooked, is what he calls it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. The big 3-3. That's what it is. The big 3-3. Yeah. So. Oh, forget Georgia. Forget Georgia. I ain't living there. I mean, I met somebody in Georgia that lived up in Wisconsin, and he's like, yeah, I'm not going there again. Like, Georgia in the summer is brutal. Let's see. %83 humidity. Ah, damn. Ooh. Best birthday, I hope, is the... Nah. I don't think this one's gonna be too good. Last year had its... the last few years were good. This year, nah. This one's gonna be pretty boring. Last 2 years were pretty interesting. So, where was I in 2023? Trying to think. I don't know where I was. But last year I was in Pennsylvania at a dirt car race. This year, when it's during the week, you really don't do anything. 33. Well, technically I'm still 20, or technically I'm still 32. But yeah. Oh, I wish I was 23. Yeah, Tuesdays you really can't do anything. I mean, there is still Pennsylvania Speed Week. But yeah, Tuesdays are just nah. Oh, my girlfriend's family lives on that lake in New Hampshire. That's kind of cool. I think I've said that before. We have Group B going out right now. Yeah, when you have a birthday on the weekday, it's kind of... Imagine how hot it's going to be at Redbud. Oh, God. Yeah. It's going to be... There is a chance for showers on Saturday. Depending on when it comes. That could be a factor. But it says 81. But the day before that was 85. So yeah, it's gonna be toasty down there. And it's near down by Chicago, so yeah, it's gonna be even warmer. Redbud's gonna be a hot one. And then we had to go to Accurate Weather to see the extended forecast for Millville. Yeah, that's what I saw. It says 55% chance for thunderstorms. Let's see. For Millville, I mean, this is still far out, but 80 degrees. I'm good with that. I'm good with 80. I am good with that. I'm good with a solid 80 for Millville. You're going to Redbud. You're going to. Yeah, Iron Man is MX of Nations. Hey, you better cancel that hotel in Michigan and go to Indiana. It's a little far off. You made the wrong turn, bud. Made the wrong turn. Probably not. I mean, I as much as I want him to see him on a 450, I don't think so. You're taking your travel trailer? Well, make sure you don't head up the 94. Stay on that 70 to hold on. Make sure you stay on 70 and don't head north. Keep on going east. Or run right into it. Yep, 70 to 64. Keep on going on that pace. Run kind of into it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Brian has Haiden pretty humble, and as much as Degan wants to be on a 450 right now, um Brian's like, we need to win this championship. It's key to just stay where you are. Yep, for SMX points. I mean, he's gonna have a lot. um I mean, I think Deegan's gonna be realistic. Um, I think his expectations for next year's pro motocross is what he's gonna take. What he did his first year of 250. He just wants that win, podium and a win. That's all probably he wants. He's not gonna come out swinging perfect season. I don't think he has that on his mind. I think it's more learn a new bike, learn a new class. A lot of these guys, he's never raced. The only guy he's ever raced really is Cody Shock. RJ. One of the Lawrence brothers. Stuff like that. He hasn't raced Eli, Barsha, Cooper Webb. He raced in the practice, but it's different. Deegan's 2 seconds up on everybody. Yeah. So, if let's just Ben Robertson has the 238. That's a popular number. 238 on a Suzuki. Okay. I mean, he practiced with Eli. I mean, that was very, very long ago. That's when he was training his second year in Supercross. So, I mean, I don't call that racing, Tomac. It's learning from him. He learned a lot from him. You can see it in him. If Degan wins outdoors, which he will, that's 5 championships at 19. Not even Jett did that. I mean, yeah, you're right. Jett didn't do that. Jett had a pretty slow start to his career. So did Hunter. He should, but the thing is if everyone stays healthy, Jett doesn't go perfect. That happened. That just happened that nobody was around. That's the thing. If Jett had the easiest season. I mean, Chase Sexton wasn't going to beat him. And yeah, if this class stays the way it is, the 250 class I'm saying, the rest of the year, Degan wins SMX without a problem. He'll go perfect for SMX. No, Jett wouldn't beat Jett. In his rookie year. Definitely. $2026 will make it 7. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if damn, if Degan would win another one in 2026, damn, 7 championships before even going into this in Supercross and 450. That would be insane. That must be the most decorated 250 rider. I mean, not even the Wolf or anybody even in the world, can say that. Oh, if Cole Davies is back at the end of the season, oh damn. That's going to be interesting. That's going to put a little in Degan, cuz that's the next best person to keep up with him. Yeah, 7 titles before 21. No, I think Davies, he got injured Salt Lake City. Yeah, Davies got landed on by Jordan Smith in Salt Lake City. I mean, if I was Deegan, I would go back to West. I mean, the thing is I don't want to see him go on 38 the rest of the year next year. Or from now on till Motocross, I don't want to see the 38. If I was Deegan, I don't want to see the 38. Yeah, why can't Deegan take Duff? Of course. Duff is not leaving. Duff would never leave. Duff is there to stay. I mean, they get along, and Deegan pays him pretty well. So I don't think he would leave. Um yeah, this is, and usually with with a mechanic, you got a mechanic your career. Literally they follow you. Um looks like a 207 for the Norwegian. So the track has changed tremendously. Go from a 201 to a 206 now. Was Ben Robinson. Let's see this track. Damn. Looks like it's raining. They did say it's drizzling. There's cloud cover. So, yep, Race Day Live is up. We're watching it. I'm excited. Southwick is here. Like I said, like I've been telling you all season, I want a Supercross sand track. That's what I want. I want a Supercross sand track. Just one where everything's sand. Make it happen. Yeah, it looks like it's misting. No, you can't have Daytona all sand. No, I mean, I love that sand, don't get me wrong. But, maybe an outdoors track, yes. Supercross track, but not Daytona. I like that sand, but maybe in Florida, all sand. We need some Florida sand, all sand, Supercross track. Hey, they're gonna have to learn. Nah, there's gonna be base to the jumps. It's gonna be ruddy. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you gotta have a dirt base on it. A little bit. You gotta have some dirt underneath the sand, but it will be sand. Oh yeah, the by the end of the race, you won't be jumping. You'll be rolling. It'll be a mutter, um, but with sand. I mean, you gotta remember with Southwick, they get rain, so all this sand gets washed away, and they constantly have to put new sand in here. That's crazy, crazy to me that they have to continually bring in sand because it just washes away from the rain. Because it's in a valley, there's a lot of hills, and sand likes to go wherever it wants to go, right? So they're constantly bringing in sand. The 450A group is on the gate. We'll get to see them. Yeah, Southwick, when I went last year, the lines changed every lap. Like, it's insane how much lines change during the race. It's insane. This is brutal. They're doing a practice starts right now. They do 5 minutes of practice starts, and then they get into qualifying. Damn. That's insane. Like, to watch the practice starts of the sand just going up in the air. The roost has to be insane. Damn, one of them singles are... That's a huge single that they're just flatlining. Or flat landing. Damn. It's so fun to watch Southwick. It is. This race is one of the best of the year. Red Bud will be probably the same. We'll refresh the Southwick map come race day, or when race time starts, because it's working for now. They're just went green. See who gets faster overall. Is it still raining? So I don't know. Um, because there's so much cloud cover. There's rain probably in those clouds. It's probably misting. It's probably light rain. Yeah, it's pretty cloudy. So I don't know. Can't really see it on the broadcast because it's so fine. But it's really overcast. Like, there's no sun. Damn. Prado looks good. Jorge looks good. He's railing the corners. The track is forming. Yeah. That roost is insane with the sand, because it does have rocks in it too. Not all sand, it has rocks. You can see them in the track a little bit. And we will have the LCQs coming up. We'll see the first laps here in a little bit. A lot of them just got the green flag for a heat lap. Jorge went in the pits to see what is going on. Making adjustments. Oh, definitely. You're sandblasting. You ride a Sandblaster 2.0. A 209. The timing screen is just the laps for this section. This session. These are not the top times. The top times are from qualifier 1. We probably won't see any faster this section. I mean, I don't believe so. I mean, the track is gnarly right now, so we probably won't see many fast laps. Yeah, Deegan's 2 seconds ahead of everyone in the 250 class. He will be next. There's a camera that went out. Let's see. In about 15 minutes, we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to run a 201. I mean, J Coop just ran a 207. So, yeah. What they're saying on the broadcast, it's 5 seconds difference right now in laps. Yeah, J Coop is 5 seconds slower than qualifier 1. That's how brutal the track is. And then braking bumps are gnarly. I think the only one that could probably beat it is Jett. Hunter's in the pits making adjustments. Cooper Webb is in. Barsha was even in. Jorge with a 204. Damn. Still not fast time overall, but that's pretty quick for what the track is. But Jett will find that line. He always does. Oh, this is going to be a fun race. Fun race to watch. Malcolm's up to an 11th. Prado cut the track again? I don't know. Tomac's out there. He is ripping. Tomac is ripping. See what Tomac gets. Oh, Tomac just fell. Tomac just fell. He just slid out. Oh, his bars are fucked. Yeah, he just blew the berm out. Yeah, he just blew it out. Bye. Now you'll see a lot of people fall right there. Because they want to take that line, but they can't now. He messed that up. Yeah, he's gonna go in the pits to get his bars back to where they were. Oh no, his bars are fine. There's something on the bike. He messed up. Oh, a shock adjustment. Okay. Hell yeah. With 2 minutes to go, so he'll have one lap to if that adjustment is good, hell yeah. But right now, the top qualifier is J Coop overall, with a 201. Damn, 214. All right, Eli is on a lap probably. So this is the second qualifier. The first qualifier had the fast times. Right now in this one it's a 204, yes. But earlier in the morning, um, they ran 201s. Top 5 did. Or the top 4. I live a hour from the track, and I can hear Tomac's bike sucking all the oxygen from my house. That's funny. If the wind's right, yeah. Why aren't you there? Right? An hour from the track, yeah. I would definitely be there. Probably can't. You know, there's. Hey, you can't go every year. Um, yeah. This is not the fast qualifying session. Chance of rain. Hate standing in it. Yeah. Well, looks good. I mean, way the weather's looking, I don't think there's gonna be rain, but those clouds. It's cloud cover. No, we should be good for the race. But so this is what we're dealing with. So all this is clouds. And all this darker area is clouds. They're under this cloud, and these clouds have rain in them. So, or mist. Maybe mist is a good word. Misting. Constantly misting. So, that could be a problem, right? And I just closed out my YouTube thing. Hold up. Oh, and the 24 hours of spa is just starting. Think. You wanna correct me? That'd be awesome. But I'll have it on. Hold on. To get the comments back up. Got Haiden Degan next. Thanks for everyone tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button. Really gets it out to everybody. Thank you guys. J Coop is your overall qualifier. Yeah, definitely. If you don't have VIP, yeah, definitely. It's crowded. Oh yeah, it's that's the thing about any pro national. There's a lot of people there, and if you don't have VIP, I mean it's just crowded. And with being outdoor track, you don't see a whole lot of the track. So what I like to say is, Millville, Thunder Valley, Hall is not bad. I heard Hangtown. All the tracks that you can see most of the track. Where Southwick, you don't see much of the track. You only see one part of the track, unless you have VIP and see a lot of the track. But yeah. Outdoor nationals, you can't see a lot of the track. Not like Supercross where you can see the whole thing. That's one thing that I don't like going to them. Because, I mean, it's fun to be there, to watch 40 bikes go into turn 1. That's really cool to see. But after that, you have no way of who's winning, who did what. These tracks are very hard to be at. And doing videos, it wasn't easy. Unadilla, I heard, is pretty fun too. I want to get there. High Point has the best viewing. Ooh, I don't know. Have you been to Millville? Millville is probably the best. You will not get any other track than Millville. You probably see 90% of the track. 90. The only thing you don't see is the back section. How much are VIP? Right around 300 to 500 usually. I don't see anything over 500 though. Maybe like 300. Oh, Iron Man, no. No. Iron Man you can't see. So yeah, no. Iron Man is, there's no way you can see the whole track. No way. It's so hilly. I mean, Godzilla, you can't see over that up there. And then you have the where you enter into the track, the back side of the track. That's over a hill and then in a valley. So no, Iron Man, you can't see the whole track. Oh, High Point is very similar. Okay, so that's another one. But yeah, Millville, you can see 90% of the track from one vantage point, and that's on the across or right at the finish line, pretty much. In the trees, I call it, on a hill where a lot of people can't sit. You gotta um go there on Friday or Thursday to set up shop. Yep, I'm watching it. I'm watching the 24-hour. You race Deegan? Yeah, kind of. I mean, kind of full motos. That was just Supercross prep. Oh, somebody's off. And we're green. Degan, Tom. Degan's one of the first ones out. He wants fresh track. Oh, we got a spin too. Um, yeah, where I sit is I sit up on that hill by in the trees, and right across from me is the hill, and that's where I sit, or that's where I did sit when I went. This year I'm gonna try to go. I think I'll make it. I'll sit in the trees on the hill. Last year, or last 2023, a tree actually fell down. The biggest reason why the tree did fall down is there's a vibration, and the vibration made the tree go down. True story. Crazy. from the dozer. Made actually the tree vibrate to the point, and it was dead too. It was a dead tree that fell. It fell on somebody. It was it was nuts. Yeah, there's times where Degan, well, see, they do every couple days. Everybody's on a 450. It's just a different training style, that they do. He's been doing it since last year. They just do a 450 day. Damn, he is launching that. He's launching that single. I used to sit by the whoops before they shortened it. No, they're not showing it. Definitely not showing that. That's, oh, there goes a Porsche. Um, yeah, they're definitely not showing the 450 stuff, just because they don't want to see Jett seeing it. You know, Jett watches them. Deegan 206. The kitchen's a 215. No, Casey. Casey just fell and he's holding his wrist. Might have broke it. Damn. Yeah, I'm sure he's just learning. Yeah, it looks like a dislocated shoulder. Why are we showing that? Like, show Degan. Nobody wants to see somebody get their shoulder popped in. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, show Joe or somebody. Already a full course caution. Lap 1 of the 24-hour. Yeah, I think so. I think Degan has a lot of potential. Casey Cochran is hurt. He has a dislocated shoulder that they're trying to pop back in. And they're showing it on the broadcast. They were. Deegan's run 450 times. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's his. It's his show, and he's running it. The only thing that's gonna bring him down is his starts. But even with that, I mean, even if he does get a bad start, he's 2 seconds faster than everybody. So, yeah, you're right. Deegan needs to dial in the starts. I mean, Jett just gets very good starts, and when that happens, he's gone. But we've seen it in the past where Jett gets a bad start. In this season, he can't make his way up like he did last year. Yeah, Deegan needs to have more endurance than Jett and have that sprint speed to beat Jett. And Jett has already good endurance as well. Got Seth in second. Yeah, it'd be a good battle. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be a good battle if Deegan can get the starts. But that's next year. Yeah, that would be fun. If Deegan starts shit talking Jett, that would be freaking it would be fun. Be fun to watch. Where is Tom? Where is Tom? Oh, he's way over there. He fell. Oh, Tom blew his motor? Oh, no. In this weather, that would be kind of weird to blow your motor. I mean, it's nice and cool. Is Bam Bam gonna be on? No. He's on Gas Gas. Yeah. Bam Bam's on Gas Gas. Yeah, he didn't crash. He just blew up. Blew up. Bye-bye, motor. They got plenty of time to change it anyways. They got like an hour and a half to change it. Maybe they forgot oil or didn't check the bolts. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Or it just blew up. You know, you only have a certain amount of laps you can put on that motor. I mean, especially at that pace that they abuse these motorcycles. My picks are in. I didn't even do my picks. How behind I am. I can't see J Coop. J Coop is gonna probably be a solid third for me. Deegan goes number 1. Again, 2 seconds faster than everybody. I'm going Jett. I think it's gonna be Jett Eli show, and then I'm gonna put Prado in 4th. I'm gonna go Hunter in 5th. And then my wild card. This is a hard wild card. I'm gonna put Joey. Joey's gonna be my my wild card this week. Or should I? I mean, he's been up there. Holt Nichols? Would be a good possibility. Let me look at, let's look at the results from, the 450. Nah, Cooper Webb is gonna be in the top 10. You know that. Joey's actually not a bad pick. Really, realistically. Cooper Webb is 15th qualifier, but I mean, but I can see Cooper Webb beating Derek Drake. A lot of these dudes. Malcolm might be a good wild card. 450s are first. I think I'm gonna go Malcolm. He's a little injured, but or he should be 100%. Yeah, I'm going Malcolm. Ooh. So the GNCC guy, he's out. He's in the LCQ. All right. Here are the results for the 450 overall. Barsha's your 15th. Yeah. Barsha's down in 26th. We got J Coop win overall. He got that lap in the first qualifier. Jett. I'm looking for him. He did make it. That's not the 52-year-old. Is it? I don't see him. Chase is playing hooky. I don't know. He's not that banged up that you miss that long. Yeah, I don't think he made it. I don't think the 53-year-old made it. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. No, he's 41st. Yeah. He's at a 209, so he's gonna be in the LCQ, that's for sure. But yeah, we got a few international guys in the top 20. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Chase is still he's going the Cooper Webb approach is I'm done. Um I'm done with this team. I appreciate signing me, but yeah, no. Peace. Um I mean, he has to be that banged up to lose this many SMX points. And I don't think that's the case. I think it's a KTM battle. Because he's fourth. And he has no points in outdoors. I mean, to be honest, Tomac's 10th. Jett is already up at 7th. And Deegan's up 100 points on SMX points. 100 points. They all reset to something. I don't know what they reset to, but yeah, Deegan's already 100 points up on SMX. But but Degan is, well, Hunter's at about the same amount, yeah. Or Jett and, Degan almost have the same exact points. But Eli is doing what he should to close in on him. All right. So here's my my picks. I got Jett, Eli, J Coop, Jorge, Hunter Lawrence, and Malcolm. That's my lineup. The group is looking very good. We have 30 now in the group. Way to go. Somebody joined. Thank you guys that have joined the RM Fantasy League. It's Joeman25. Very fun league. I'm 9th. I'm doing very terrible this year. Supercross, I did win. I did win in the group. But Derek is kicking all of our asses. And he's 13th in the world, which is very good. I'm not even the top 10,000. So, yeah, it's fun. We have a lot of fun with it. We got 4 guys that are not playing, but it's alright. Yeah, he is 50 points away. But I mean, those points really don't really count to anything. How do you enter? You just go to rmfantasy.com. Go scroll all the way down to um, groups. Yeah. Browse and join a group. Type in Joeman25, and boom, you're in. And just enter the league. We have 30 of them, and you will make it 31. Pretty cool. We've been doing it for about what? The full year now. So hopefully somebody wins. I do have a lot of RM cash. That cash was up more, but it... Yeah, that's the thing. If you're top 10 in points, you're get to choose your career number. And that's what a lot of people want. They already have SMX merch. Wouldn't mind a Chicago one. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be new. Um, Trying to think. Trying to think who would have their career number. Yeah, Sexton needs to come back. I mean, he's he's been gone long enough. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that guy. He just needs to show up. Show up, do his thing. I don't want this t-shirt. This t-shirt looks freaking badass. With Degan doing the knack. Marchbanks will be 11th or 12th, just missing out of his career number. Marchbanks still hasn't has his career number. That's insane to think about. Ty has his. Could Cody Schock get his? Probably. Cody Schock could get his. For being in the top 5 in points for Supercross. Cole Davies can. Definitely Cole Davies can. Because he was second in Supercross points. Juju already has his. Oh, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate. I did miss that. What else? And that's all I missed. Appreciate you for the sub. Juju already has one. And Chance has his. Chance has 10. That's his career number. Juju has 23. And Davies. Oh, Juju doesn't have his career number? 23 is not his career number? Well, then definitely he'll get it. But yeah, Davies could get his. Oh, okay. Well, damn. So yeah, definitely 3 of them could get their career numbers. Definitely. I don't know what Davies would go. What do you think Davies would go as a number? I don't know his what his number would be. $17. Oh, let me. So I don't know if you're on computer or on your phone. Your phone might be different. Hold on. So on your phone, yeah, you would scroll all the way down to group play. And then it goes browse and join and search group, put Joeman25 and you'll see it. So you got to scroll all the way down to where it says group play. And then browse and join groups on phone. But on computer it's scroll all the way down the group play and then type it in the search bar. RM Fantasy. Yeah. So you have this part right here. I can close that, but yeah. If you're on computer, you can let this go down. And then you should go right to group play. Browse group. And then, yeah. Type my name in. You can search a group, and it's right here. We are still on qualifying for the 250s. The last qualifying group. Uh, 17. I think somebody has already 17 for their career number, right? Yeah, Joey. Yeah, I'm thinking. That's his career number. Yep, it's saying, yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. Uh, Max can't even get his career number. Dax would have had his if he would have stayed. Yeah, I think Cody Shock could get his. Or earn a, yeah, earn a single digit. The only single digit that's left, 5, which Dungy will lose it this year, I think. 8, 5 and 8 are left. 5 and 8. That's the only ones. And 6, if Jeremy Martin does give it up. Which is insane to think. That there's only 2 single digits. Um, Nobody really improved on their times in the B group for the 250s. Yeah, the single digit numbers are not. Oh, and 4. We got. No, that's Chase. Oh, that made me think. Who is 1? Yeah, nobody's gonna be 1. We won't see 38 in the 250 class next year. 9, that won't be given up until 2 years. They have a 5-year thing that they wait till the 5 years is up and then they redo it. It's stupid. I mean, Dungy's had it for, yeah, this is his last year with 5. I mean, Melvin had 25 for 5 years and he finally gave it up. But yeah, it's 5 years, 5 to 4, something like that, where they give up the numbers, the career number. There's no such thing as retired numbers. There's just no such thing. In the motocross world. So it's whatever you, whenever you have the number, gives up. Got 56 likes. Thank you guys. It's awesome. Oh, you're good. You're good. So we have the LCQs coming up here in a little bit. I don't know when, but the LCQs will be, um, right? Jaywalk. I think he's made a few motos this year, which is good. But I don't know when that is. When is the LCQ? Check. Let's check the schedule. So we have the LCQs 11:45. So in about 15 minutes, the LCQs are gonna be. I am gonna try to do opening ceremonies. For Millville, maybe for Pro Motocross. But next year we're gonna have opening ceremonies for Pro Motocross. Right away. Um, uh, yeah, right away. Round 2. Because I'm gonna go to California round 1. I'm gonna go see Degan's debut in the 450 class. I'm definitely going to that one. That one I'm not gonna miss. I'm gonna save my money. Save my money like hell to go to that race. I am hungry, but I gotta wait until at least noon. Um, I'm about an hour from Paula. Save up because it's gonna be expensive. Ah, nah. Nah, I don't like to make my schedule like all funky because it's 10 a.m. Where I'm at. So on the weekends, I don't want to mess it up. But when I went to um California, what was it? 3 years ago, it was like $120 for the weekend. Now I'm gonna wait till about 11:30 to after the LCQ. I'll get food in me. We got an hour. No, definitely don't have a diet. I don't know what else to do. Thanks for everyone tuning in, though. Yeah, I mean, the pro motocrosses are not that expensive. Um, but getting out there, if I have to total it, I forgot what I totaled it. Let me check. Hold on. Let's do some math. We have time. Let's go to gas, buddy. I'll total my weekend to Paula next year. Well, gas prices are going to be different because I'm going to fly. Or not fly. I'm going to drive. And I'm assuming I'm going to have my vehicle that I currently have. Show you what I'm doing. We have time. All right. Green Bay, Wisconsin to Paula, California. Round trip. Yup. Trim is Amir. Drive. Calculate. So $400 in gas. So 500. I'll go 500 in gas. I'll go even 525 for gas. Because I mean, who knows? So 400. What are hotels? Hotels. I'd stay in Tomac. I'll stay maybe in San Diego. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's way over 100 on a Saturday in California. Oh, I want to be kind of near it. This is usually where I stay, like, right up. I could stay here, up here. Let's stay in Mexico. Hell yeah. $46 in Mexico. Hell yeah. It's a 3.7. Hell yeah. Nah. Um, you can still find some good deals. Yeah, that's. It wouldn't be bad staying there. That's where I've stayed before. I'm trying to figure out where I am now. Well, I gotta turn this off. Oh, there we are. Hold on. I had to turn off the hotels because they were messing with me. There. I'd rather go south instead of north. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. 71, 72. Nah, let's not go there. So about $100 a night. So I'll be probably there on Thursday. I'm looking at like $2,000. $2,000 just to do the trip. I gotta include food. Let's see. The ticket to the race. Yeah, about 2,000. I want to make it fun. Because most of the tickets are, yeah, I could find a hotel under 100, yes. But I'm not a motel person. I like hotels. Um, so I mean, 2,000 is probably gonna be what I'm gonna have to spend. And it's about 150 for tickets. So yeah, 2,000, you'd be golden. It's a long way too. Um, from Green Bay, Wisconsin to California. A long way. I've done it. Done it multiple times. Not telling me how long it would take. But it's 31 hours. No. No. Not where I'm from. Not where I'm from. My plane tickets are about $600. Um and plus you need a rental car because the airport or you're not going to take an Uber to Paula. That's expensive. But yeah. Nah. The car's fine. The car's fine. never have an issue. I mean, you never know, yes, but I mean, the chances are very low. So yeah, you gotta have some cash to fix it, but I mean, chances are highly low. If you're going out there, you're gonna have some cash to maybe fix it. But yeah, flying is not cheaper. Definitely not, because you got hotels, you got rental car, and you got the flight. So yeah, flying is definitely not cheaper. What are flights? You need to go to like San Diego, right? Yeah, I do Uber, so I would know. Um, Round trip right now for flights would be 495. So I mean, not bad, but it's still. I mean, I would get there in 5 hours instead of 31. Yes, I do agree with that. So I mean, flights are not that bad. I mean, I could do Milwaukee, but then again, you're paying to park, and yeah, rental cars are, depending on where you are, um, could be fine. I think it would even out. I really do. Oh yeah, I have the new ID. Yes. Um, I had it when COVID started. I got my new license. Mine doesn't expire till like 2028. Um, so, oh yeah, I got that online. Yeah, it'd be 200, or so. It would be. I think it would even out. I really do. I think it wouldn't be any difference to fly or drive. The biggest thing is time. Depending on the airport you go, if I stay at my local airport, nah, it won't be $100. It'll be like 40 at max, and I can have somebody drop me off. So I mean, I wouldn't need to park my car at the airport. Definitely, if I go to my local airport, but you're talking $500 for a flight. If I go to Milwaukee, it would be cheaper, but nobody's gonna drop me off. I would say under 100. Um, and for flying, if I'm going to Milwaukee, I'm leaving Thursday, getting back on Sunday. So a max of 3-4 days at the airport. No. My local airport is not um 580 for the whole thing. I'd go a solid 700. So I mean, yeah, it is a little cheaper. It is. But the thing is um yeah. So yeah, about 1,080. No wear and tear. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about wear and tear on a vehicle. Shit, I drive for Uber. Talk about wear and tear. Nothing but time. If you have time to do it, I totally recommend driving. I have all the time. I'll have all the time in the world to. I'm gonna, if I have a real job by that time, I'm gonna take a good 2 weeks off for that. So, I've done cross country. So I'm used to driving. So, driving doesn't really affect me. Oh, we have the LCQ. We got John Short in the lead. It just, oh, yeah, it just started. No, I don't use a different vehicle. No. I've ran into that issue, but I mean, it is what it is. If it happens, it happens. So be it. It's just part of the luck, right? That's like going anywhere. Um, so no, um, it would affect my job definitely. Exactly. That's a good thing. It just feels better to have your own car, and have your own vehicle. You're used to driving that. Um, and that's my biggest thing is I love flying. Don't get me wrong, I love flying. But I had that feeling in Seattle when I was on my YouTube, I guess peak, if I would call it my YouTube peak. I actually flew to Seattle, and I got a rental car and did the hotel thing, and I just didn't feel comfortable. Yes, the LCQ on. Yeah, when you spend that long on the road, yeah, you just don't want to drive anymore. Nope, this is the race. Or this is the LCQ. But the race will be in an hour and 12 minutes, yeah. Yeah, when you're on the road for 20 years plus, I mean, shit. you've seen it all at that point. I mean, I've been on and off the road, not a truck driver, but on and off the road for good 10 years, and doing other jobs, and you get burnt out, don't get me wrong. I know when I was on my peak, I got burnt out a little bit on my peak. Oh yeah, toothpicks were yeah, they had to. I mean, you start smoking at that point too. Um, a good cigarette would keep you up. Um, I mean, it's a possibility for me. I mean, it's thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about doing a truck drive job. I think I would love it. Um, I think I would, but it's just the big truck aspect of it. That's the only thing that's bringing me down. Is the I mean, I've talked to many people, and even my dad said it. You'll get used to it, but um, I really want to. My brother truck drives. I would also do like a ride along, and just learn what I have to do before I get into it. And that's what I'm thinking about doing. Going that route. Yeah, that's the thing. I love traveling. I love driving. We're on our last lap already. There's only like 4 laps. Oh, definitely. I wanna. The thing is I wanna, um, walk around the truck with them. You know, um, do a pre-check. Do, the hoses. Gas the truck. I'm going the full nine. Full, pretty much job shadow, is what it is. Pretty much job shadow. It's about a second from, or 2 seconds to fourth. I mean, if there's a company out there that pays for your truck, I mean, that's the thing. I don't have much credit anymore. But yeah. Oh, I have a girlfriend, so I'm pretty committed to her, so I wouldn't have ladies. Definitely wouldn't. No, she takes care of me and I take care of her, so. It's top 4 that make it. And it looks like Brandon Ray wins. We got a New Jerseyan. No. He was 1 short. Damn. Yeah, local work. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna think about it. The thing is if I would do that, I know I could do the live stream. If I'm like somewhere, I definitely could do the live stream in my truck. So that wouldn't stop me. Definitely would stop for what? Hopefully that would be my 34. I know most of the rules of trucking. So I mean, I have the knowledge. It's just the driving knowledge I don't have of driving a big truck. I have the highway knowledge I have as a car. I mean, I have all that. It's just putting the truck and stuff like that. Oh, I'm definitely going company driver. You won't, in this day and age, you cannot make it owner operator. It's just too expensive right now. I mean, a truck is 200 grand. And 200 grand and the truck doesn't last. You know, it's that's the thing. The truck doesn't last. It maybe goes 250 miles or 250,000 miles on it, and shit goes wrong with it. They don't make trucks like they used to. You cannot be an owner and operator right now. It's the worst. And insurance companies, they don't care that you had 5 toes. They won't pay for it. So it's bad to be an owner operator right now. You gotta be company. Yes, this is Pro Motocross leaderboard. Next is the 250. Yeah, you gotta pay for upkeep, and oil changes are not expensive. That ain't bad. That's not a bad gig. But no, definitely not. Definitely don't want people working on their own shit. But yeah, in the trucking industry right now, you don't want to be owner operator. That's just asking you to fail. Um, the freight is not being paid well. And yeah. Yeah, hot shotting is just something that I don't know. It's good money, but I don't know. Truck and trailer hauling cars. You can still work on your own cars. It depends on what state you're in. But because if you have to inspect your cars, yeah, no. Oh yeah. Especially when, yeah, I mean, if you're not with a company, with anything, even like a normal like company job, where you have a company car. I mean, you don't have to worry about anything. You just get a new car. But if you have a job that, relies on your car, they don't pay for your maintenance. They could care less. Get it fixed. Good luck. All they pay is for your reimbursement. Alright, the 250s are on the gate for the LCQ. But once you're a company truck driver, it's their baby. You just drive it. You don't have to fix it. All you worry about is just getting those miles in. And that's the thing with this day and age. Nobody wants to work. You know. I got 400. Right? Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. Even with the hot shot, I mean, you're in. Oh, gates down. Here we go. Yeah, just buy a diesel. They make them still pretty good. They're expensive. Definitely expensive. Gauge is up there. Nobody really. Yeah, nobody really in the 250 is that, yeah, Dayton's done. Oh, did the GNC guy get in? Somebody had a hard on the GNCC guy. Did he get in? He didn't. Why didn't he get in? If he won. You think those guys are good? Did he make the Moto? He must have made the Moto. Oh, way to go. He made the Moto. Did he qualify? He didn't even race. Didn't even look like he even raced. No, that's just the bike numbers. Yeah, just buy a diesel. I mean, that's the thing, coming up with buying a diesel. The up, I mean, I don't have the funds to do that. Definitely wouldn't. Gotta have the funds. I'm on the website of Pro Motocross. They have a live timing tab that you go into, and it goes to live timing, and the live map up on the timing is where. You can't do upgrades because of my company. Yeah. That's another thing. If you're a truck driver and you want to do upgrades, and you're a company driver, any ideas how to watch for free? Telemundo Deportes on YouTube. They usually have a free live stream. They've been doing it all year. It's Spanish, but it's broadcast. The Spanish broadcast. They've been doing it on YouTube the whole year. Surprisingly. Telemundo Deportes. But it's not live yet. It doesn't go live for another, what, hour? Yeah, about that. Jace is up in 4th. Oh yeah, it's very... How do you spell that? Deportes? Telemundo Deportes. It should show up on the, if you spell it out how you think. Let's see. Oh. I'm not good at spelling neither. That's what I'm doing. There we go. I googled it, how to spell it. There we go. Telemundo Deportes. Right. You type that in the search bar, you'll find it. All I'm helping you with. I done too much already. Oh yeah, California, yeah. California is, yeah. They wanna eliminate diesel trucks. In what, 2020, 2036 or something like that? They want all electric. Good luck with that. We're on our final lap. Gage is owning everybody. The top two are 11 seconds ahead. Good luck finding freight coming in and out of California when you do that. First moto is at 1 p.m., yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, California just I don't they're gonna have to extend that because I, I, you're gonna have to lower your electric cars. You're gonna have to uh, lower your prices on electric semis. I mean, for everyone to have electric, you're gonna have to like give them out for free, pretty much. If you want to go that route. We're on our final lap. You can see how spread out they are on the map. I will fix the map once the motos actually get started. We have about an hour after this race. We're gonna re-prep the track. A lot of the track will be re-prepped, but a lot of it will be um, still at original state. But yeah, I know I wouldn't have any trouble trying to find a truck driving job. I just need to go through the truck driving school and stuff like that. But I'll probably, what I'll do is most likely do is just go through a company that does the school, and then 2 years later, 2 to 3 years later, try to find a different one. And so I get better mileage and stuff like that. I mean, you could do it year one, unless you don't sign a contract for you got to spend a year, something like that. Some do that. So yeah. No more California talk. Yeah, some companies actually pay for your school, yes. But you got to sign a contract. You got to be there for um so long. That's I mean because they're um because it costs money. The wick is 20 minutes. Why aren't you there, man? Live in Rhode Island? Is it really an island? Come on. Is it really an island? Is it really a state? Nah, I'm messing with you. Yeah, you're right. They invested money in you. You gotta have some kind of reward, engage one. They gotta they gotta give you a contract or something to make you stay. Some can't stay. You know, they're and that's what they try to do. No, the full race is not gonna be here. Um Live timing only. Title does not lie. I don't hide my title. I don't say live timing to show the race. It'd be a good idea, though. It would be. But nah. Yeah, we're back. The week break is too long, and we're back racing, and we have a what? Have a nice long stretch again. How long? About an hour. About 1 hour until sorry I don't have the timer. Um the subscription that I use, I didn't resubscribe this month. I will next month. Um or in a couple days. By Redbud I'll have it all re-upped. Um hopefully. I hope. um but yeah, it costs $22 a month. And I don't have well I have that, but not what I want to spend. But that's why I don't have the timer. I have lots of bills. Too many. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for tuning in, though. Lots of bills. Trying to find a decent job, though, too. That's the thing. When I get in a better place financially, oh yeah, the stream will be back to normal. But definitely getting insane. But I keep going. Oh, I don't use that. OnlyFans? Shit. Like I said, I have a girlfriend. She gives me all my needs. And she takes care of me, I take care of her. That's commitment. Come work at SpaceX. The 6 days a week is I made it to work. Oh, you made it to work. Yes. Am I on the payroll now? What's your picks? All right. Oh yeah, let's go to the picks. All right. RM Fantasy. I have clocked in at the KTM store. Alright, so here are my picks. I'm not changing them. Here's are my picks. It's Jett Lawrence, Eli Tomac. Actually, I may switch. I may switch. Eli Tomac. I'm sorry. I'm gonna switch you out for J Coop. Yep. I am switching it up. I'm going J Coop, Eli Tomac. And I have Jorge in 4th. And Hunter Lawrence in 5th. My wild card is Malcolm Stewart. You have 39 minutes to get your picks in. 39. J Coop, no. He is fast qualifier. And, Red Bud. Oh, I'm gonna be there. Well, not be there, but we have the pit bike in the house next week. So, I may get gassed out, but it's alright. It's worth it, right? So yeah, this is my picks. Jett Lawrence, J Coop, Eli Tomac, Jorge, Hunter, and Malcolm. Hey, I do this for fun. I'm not here to be in the competition. I just give you what I want to see to win. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Fastest qualifier does not matter. It's race speed. Unless you're Degan and you pull 2 seconds a lap. And on his interview, he's like, I'm just riding. Hey, you're going Red Bud? Nice. Have fun. I think Millville is in the cards. I think, hopefully, financial. I mean, I may do it just to say screw it. But we'll see. I think I'll go to Millville. I mean, 5 hours, but I have nothing going on. Red Bud might be a little. No, I can't. I can't go to Red Bud. Definitely can't. Girlfriend would not like me to do that. Yeah. Millville, then I'm flying. It's only 5 hours from Red Bud. Give or take. Yeah, it's about 5 hours. 5 to 6. Yeah, I'll be still live. So I'll have this on autopilot, and the live timing screen will be going, and it'll just be on this page. No sound. Just that's what I'll do. I won't have the camera. I'll just have this image on my camera, and that's how I do it. When I go to races, I still have the live stream. Actually, in Texas, they took it down for some odd freaking reason. I don't know why they took it down, but they took it down. Yeah, there's no internet in Millville. There's none. Like, no. Good luck. Yeah. The live GPS tracking is not perfect. But yeah, Millville, there is no internet. You go down into this hill right before you get in, and it says no service. Unless you go up on top of the hill, I heard. you go on top of the hill, you'll get some surface. That's what I've heard. Yeah, but Millville has no surface. That's one place that, I mean, yeah, it's bad. Emergency calls only. Pretty much is that in that freaking place. It's insane. The best internet connection was probably Paula and Fox Raceway. Or Fox Raceway and Thunder Valley was probably the best service I had when going. Because, I mean, Thunder Valley's right in pretty much Denver. And Fox Raceway has like a casino. Yeah, you would think, but where Millville is in the middle of freaking nowhere in Minnesota. It's like an hour from any major city. It's an hour to Rochester, Minnesota, and it's an hour to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So, yeah. Qualifying's done. Degan is fast time, and J Coop is fast time. The 450s are first, and yeah. What's going on with the scheduling? This is normal East Coast schedule. They start at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. and they go till noon for qualifying, and then yeah. Damn, that is some real middle of nowhere. Yeah, it is. And you have no service for about 15 minutes. So going in, let me look it up in a map. I could tell you exactly. Ooh, it's about an hour and 15. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you got Rochester, or you got let me go to the track itself. Alright. Here we are. Alright. So, I'll give you a little. So, here is Spring Creek right here. And this is very hilly area in Minnesota. So, you do take, is that 60? Yeah, 60 will bring you in. And right about here is where you lose service. Right about here. And it's still patchy going down here. And then you get to 51 is the big major road. So I would say from 51, when you get on the 60 to here is where you have no airports or no service. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Digital, um, so airports. So here's Millville. Here's Rochester. That's about an hour and 15. And is Rochester's airport that big? Where is it? Even I've never been there. I have, but oh, here it is. There's Rochester's airport. It's pretty much regional. I mean, you could land some planes. Not a busy one. Um, Here is Spring Creek, and here is Minneapolis. That's pretty far. It's about an hour and a half. But to get there, the best way, I mean, you could go that way, yeah. You could take 60 that way, all the way up to, I mean, there's no good way to get up there. But yeah, it's straight, pretty much in the middle of any major city. And I mean, I don't even count Rochester as a major city. So, but yeah, that's Millville in a nutshell. No service. Yeah, Fox Raceway. I went 2 years ago. I waited maybe like 2 hours, and traffic was fine. It was a little slow going out of that one road that everyone goes out. It was a little slow. But yeah. And most pro nationals are not very friendly um in getting out. I feel, where am I looking? I feel up on the hill be good. What time? You got 30 20 minutes. I have so many tabs open. You have 26 minutes um to get ready. I'm actually gonna take those 20 minutes and eat something. So I will be right back. The webcam will be off while I eat. So you're gonna have Degan action. And yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, we're back. Popcorn Moto 2 will happen, but first we gotta get through Moto 1. Right? SPC, are you still watching the 24-hour of Spa? And if you are, can you ask or can you answer why they all pit at the same time? Does the whole entire field just pit? Yes, 450 is up first because it's on NBC's broadcast. Oh my god, there's a car crawling. Yeah, well, when NBC does it, yeah, I guess they want the 450s to be first. So they don't, so if there's a red flag or, because they have time restrictions, which is stupid. What else do you have on NBC? I don't know. A Saturday afternoon? There's no football on. There's no. What do they have any sports on NBC? I don't know why they can't have NBC every week. Oh, that was a dive bomb and a half. They need to leave NBC. I agree. But where would they go? Can't do Fox because Fox has NASCAR and Fox has too many things going on. ESPN. But that will be ESPN Plus, which is cheaper. Don't get me wrong. I would love ESPN. You just say ESPN Plus, okay. And I'm pretty sure ESPN would show the whole entire show. USA is kind of like NBC. What the hell is Ferrari doing? Yeah, USA Network would be probably, I would think, just put it on there. Yeah, isn't it USA, um, NBC? Oh my god. Car just got destroyed. Oh my god. That's a full course yellow. Holy shit, that car just got destroyed. I mean, the thing about ESPN is, nah, ESPN would be fine because they have so many other things, and they just have enough people to broadcast it. They have so many things going on that it doesn't matter. Damn, that car got destroyed. Basketball really doesn't go on Saturday. Yeah, there's really nothing going on a Saturday. Except college football. You got college football on Saturday, but that's in the fall. When the season's almost done. Anyways. I mean, college basketball does go on Saturday, but it's not what. I don't know what what happened there. Oh, I'm behind. Oh shit. I'm way behind. What the hell happened? There's another full course yellow? Damn, man. Like, this race is full of full course yellows. I'm watching the 24 hours of Spa right now. Like, how many cars are left? It's last man standing at this rate. Thanks for the likes. There's no subs, which, or there probably was, but they just don't show up. So I thank you if you already did sub, and I did miss it. Thank you. Um, I personally don't even have a problem with ESPN. They can take it all day long. The broadcast should be showing up in a little bit. Yeah. That is the schedule for the oh yeah. Yeah, it's just the schedule for Southwick. So opening ceremonies is already going. Right? Kind of. Yeah. Then we'll get into the race. Sitting here at the track waiting for the pits to open, I feel like I'm gonna blow it on my picks today. Um Yeah, it's tough. It's tough today. It's tough today. Because Southwick is unpredictable. The sand is your worst enemy. Yes, Jett is good here, but also Eli Tomac is good here. He did fall in practice and qualifying. You got Jorge that could win it too. I don't know. I had to refresh the. Oh no, we don't. They are doing opening ceremonies. It looks like who's out there? We got Jett Lawrence out there. We got AP. We got Hunter Lawrence out there. They're doing opening ceremonies. You can see the dots going. Maybe Eli pushed the limit. I don't know. And all the rest of the guys going out for a sight lap. Why is Eli sitting at the gate? Oh, he was probably the first one out, huh? Yeah. It's very rough. This track is very rough. And damn. Yeah, it's rough. I think you don't have any more time to think about it, right? RM Fantasy is done, huh? Oh yeah. Your picks are submitted, hopefully. Yeah, definitely do not show the broadcast. I do show the map. I mean that I think that's pretty cool. Um he's right there, the 417. Yeah, the 417 qualified third. He's from Norway. He's been pretty good. If he can get a good start, he may be someone to watch out for. Everybody's lining up to the gate. All right, all them are set. We don't have a timer this week, so we will have that next week. Definitely for Redbud. But we do have the timer up above, right here. Or say, right there. There's your timer. Usually I have one, but not today. All right. They're on the gate, ready to go. "30-second board should be going up soon, very soon. Who gets the whole shot? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who's gonna get the whole shot. It's gonna be interesting. All right, and we're green. A Looks like J. Coop. Let's see. Jett Lawrence is whole shot. We got AP in third. Jorge's in fifth. Eli Tomac is in 11th. So, oh, we did. Joshua got in. Where's J. Coop? J. Coop's down the 20th. Wow, brothers are up front. AP's up there. This track is gnarly. Yeah, here comes Jorge. Where Cooper Webb is. Cooper Webb is going to be hard to pass. He's blocking him. I think he got to the inside of him. Nope. He's on the outside now. AP just got a freaking face full of sand. We got the 417 up in the 6th. And we have Eli up to 7th already. From 11th. Justin Barsha is up to 11th. My computer has froze. Alright. Cody Shock is in 40th. Let's see. Trying to find Malcolm. Colt Nichols. GPS went down. I don't know where Malcolm went. Joshua's 33rd. Malcolm's 28th. RJ's 26th. J. Coop is making his way up to 18th, though. The timer did go out. I'm gonna... Wow, Eli just shot up. Eli's flying. Tomac's probably gonna get a 2-for-1 here. They see him. They hear him. Oh my god, what a huge whip by Prado. There he goes. Oh my god, look at Tomac. Holy fuck, the oh my god. Like, that was insane how fast he went through that corner. Holy man. Wow. Yeah, Jett is gone. Yeah, that corner was insane by Tomac. Yeah, they were braking and he was still on the gas. He was full throttle. Yeah. The uh we'll go back on um the GPS. The GPS not working. Jett is still running 209s. Damn, Tomac is just ripping. Yeah, it's not working today. Yeah, this is a confidence booster for sure. Yeah, everybody's cheering for Tomac though. Everybody's here for Tomac. Yeah, Webb is gone. Webb is he's cooked. Barsh is up to 10th. Um, yeah, he's 3 seconds off. Jett's just in a different level. That overlay is a little too big. Damn, Jett is... I mean, you can hear the bike in the sand. Damn, that bike is working in the sand. I'll tell you that much. Damn. It's funny to watch with no commentary. You just hear the bike. You just hear the bike. And that's what it should be. There's a broadcast just to hear that. Oh, it would be awesome. That's badass. Damn. Come on, show Tomac. Without the broadcast. Or what else? Yeah, I do. It's... If they had a broadcast like that, no talking, oh, it'd be freaking awesome. Just listen to the bike sounds. Yeah, Prado is catching AP. He's probably going to move up to third. Thanks for everyone tuning in. We got 170. Make sure you hit that like button if you're enjoying this content. So if I had to predict, Jorge's going to get past AP. And Tomac's going to get past AP. So it's going to be where to watch. So for international, it's the YouTube channel, the Spanish YouTube channel. I don't think Tomac gets them both. Well, he is close now. Where did he come out of? Tomac came out of nowhere. He had distance on Prado. Oh my god. He is like full throttle in that corner. Oh, somebody's down rider. Tomac's gonna get past him right here. Oh, it's close. Yeah, Jett, and Hunter are checked out. Yeah, he snuck up on him, yeah. Yeah, he did improve his lap time. Well, not really. I mean, they're at a um still quite a bit far from Prado's lap. Jett is still almost a second faster than everybody. Tomac is looks like he's getting arm pump. Jorge's up to third. Um, Lawrence did slow down a little bit. Hunter was faster that lap. Looks like Eli got past AP. Eli's gonna pounce. Yeah, he posts the race up like 15 minutes after. Justin Cooper is up to 10th. Not too bad. My stream is like 5 seconds ahead. Ah, damn. Yeah, usually that's what the um live stream is. It's always behind or ahead. Sometimes I may be behind or I'm ahead. Yeah, I don't think Tomac I think he takes 4th. How do these brothers go well and not race? Yeah, I don't know. It's just different. I think it's different sand. This is a different monster than Europe. Yeah, that's another thing. Um, Lawrence brothers practice in sand as well. They have a sand track. And it's Florida sand. Way different. The Florida sand is no joke. Yeah, they're in Florida, so they got the red clay and the sand. So, I mean, Florida's no joke. Oh, cool. Prado crashed. Prado crashed, but he's fine. He lost some spots though. Um, I mean, they still race together. I mean, Hunter, I bet, still wants to win. Um, caught in the sandbox. I mean, Eli could catch Hunter. I mean, it's possible. Possible. I mean, he's only. Maybe not. I don't know. Might be possible. It is Eli, so you never know. But Jett is taking over. Jett is definitely gonna win this. He was 2 seconds faster that lap, so a possibility. There's 5 laps left, maybe 4. Yeah, he could definitely catch him. Jett's just ripping though. I I don't think that's all true. I think Honda would let Hunter win. Oh no, definitely not. The bikes are definitely not different. Definitely not. I mean, they practice together. I mean, pretty sure their bikes are identical. Except setup wise. Jett is the best 450 rider in the world. I could agree with that. Yeah, now Tomac's not going to catch. I mean, Jett is just killing the whole field. Yeah, Jett got the whole shot. Yeah, it's about 3 laps. Yeah. Jett has checked out. And that's not normal. The 250 Moto 1 is next. So stick around. Yeah, he usually does 2 seconds and then holds, yes. No, I don't think Jorge will get AP back. Yeah, there's a huge pile up at the start. Jake Hoop made his way up to 7th. RJ is 8th. Barsh is still in 10th. Um, maybe. I mean, if Jett or Hunter was on Star, possibility. I mean, I can't see. Yeah, the Hondas and Yamahas are pretty similar. Final lap for Jett Lawrence. Final lap. RJ fell. Damn. So we just heard it from Weege. Chase Sexton might be coming back next week at Red Bud. Will he be on a KTM? Watch, he goes to Team Green in the middle of the season. No, I don't think that's a mistake. Yeah, the time gap is massive. Yeah, we got a new bike next week, too. A lot of new bikes. Or a lot of new things, actually. And Jett wins. Yeah, Redbud is going to be very interesting next week. Yeah, no. Tomac's not working that hard. I mean, he is to a point. I mean, he is a two-time champ, and I don't know how many Moto champ for a reason, training by himself. What is the gecko's name of Geico? Can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know his name. Should we look it up? Um, it is Martin. Yeah, it's Martin. His name is Martin. That's awesome. His name is Martin. Martin the Get-Go. I didn't even know that. I wouldn't even think that. Martin. Where do you get that? Is Martin a British name? Yeah, that's impressive. It is. It is a British name. Martin is. Um, pretty British. Maybe a little Scottish too. Yeah, I don't know when they said his name. Um, but I do remember kind of. Um, it looked like 2000 is when he said his name. Wait, where? Hold on. I don't know where you saw Martin in the egg salad. Wait, there's a gecko for Bridgestone, Australian Bridgestone commercials? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh no, that's a different gecko. Come on. Alright. That's a different gecko. Here's the gecko in Australia. Come on. And here's the gecko. Ah. Completely different people. Different gecko. Or gecko. He's more, cartoonish. Really. Ah. Yeah, he's too little, too. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. He's too cartoonish. Where the American gecko or the British gecko or whatever you want to call our gecko, he's too cart. The Australian is a little. Yeah, here's a better look at the gecko. I mean, he looks really cartoonish. I mean, he looks more lively than the Bridgestone gecko. I mean, that that's a weird gecko. I don't know why. Looks like the one from Sesame Street. All right, 250 is out there. All right. I can't believe we're debating lizards. Yeah. No, we're good. They look the same? Okay. Did you know what either gecko has? But who stole the gecko? I want to see that crazy whip from Degan. Yeah, definitely. Now we have Degan. We'll see if he gets a good start. If he gets a good start, it's over. Game over. Yeah, it was a big difference between Haiden Degan at 16 and now. Uh, I think the Geico Gecko. That started in um in the 1990s. Like I think I saw in 1989 was the first commercial. I don't know. I don't live in Australia, so I can't really tell you when it actually. I mean, it could be Australia that went first. I didn't even know until now. I learned something new today. Three years apart. Gotcha. And a lizard on a stick. That sounds wrong. And a lizard on a stick. No. Okay. I mean, it's not as bad as our Sesame Street puppets. I mean, Google that one. The Thunderbirds puppets. Oh god. I don't even want to know. Oh god. What the hell? Invisible dog on lead? Yeah, it looked old. It did look old. 1960s for kids. The Thunderbirds. Yeah, black and white TV. Hey. Alright. We're getting into the race. So let's focus to the race. And the sun looks like to be out. That's nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't know that show, but oh, cool. Okay, cool. Kind of cool. Kind of exciting. All right, they're on the gate. Who's gonna get the whole shot? Is Deegan gonna get the whole shot? He's right by the box. Here we go. Gate is down. Come on. And Haiden Deegan is your whole shot winner. It looks like. Looks like he's in the lead. But it is close with Mosman. Damn. Damn. And he just whipped the shit out of that fucking single. Like, yeah. Oh, Deegan's gonna pull away now. Yeah, Tom got a good start. So did Levi. Oh, Seth tucked the front. Kitchen's in fifth. Got 2 seconds already. Deegan needs lunch money. Yeah. I think he has plenty of lunch money. I think he wants the trophy. 4 seconds already. He's gone. Chill, dude. You got another moto. Oh, Mosman. Ah, Tom goes down. Damn. Bye, Tom. Tom's 11th. All right. I'm behind you a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, maybe like 5 seconds. Yeah. Bye-bye, Tommy. Tom hasn't had a good day today. Yeah, my network's okay as well. Not the best. Oh, see, I'm on Peacock. So you probably get the instant feed pretty much. If you're on like antenna, you're gonna get the reception pretty quick. Or it's just internet based or provider based. I don't know. Or wherever you live. Yeah, Deegan's already 8 seconds ahead. Everybody's running a 2:16 and Degan just ran a 2:12. It's lap 2 and he's 8 seconds ahead. Yeah. Deegan's not playing today. That training in the sand did pay off. Let's see what his lap time is next lap. Where's Juju? Is he cooked already? Juju is 22nd. He's cooked. A 2:13. Thrasher in the top 10? I mean, he's not bad. God, that's a hard hit. He did steal his bike. He stole it. It's stolen. The stolen bike. Well, they went to the Bennicks. And that's in Charlotte. Or not Charlotte, but in North Carolina somewhere. And the farm has a sand track too. But they were in North Carolina. Yeah, I watched the Deegans. They were at the Bennicks. And then last 2 weeks ago they were in Georgia, I think. Something like that. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go back to the farm next week for Redbud. Get some ruts. What the hell? Okay, something about Putin. Nobody cares. Yeah, because they're in Charlotte. And they had a weekend off. Well, he's staying with the Deegans. The Bennicks might be probably like 30 minutes away. Maybe 15. Yeah, you got to remember the Degan house is pretty big. Big house. They have a lot of rooms. So it's North Carolina. They live on Lake Norman. Yeah, just north of Charlotte. About 20, 15 minutes north. You better be jealous. Deegan has still running 2 seconds ahead of everybody. Levi has nothing on Degan. What are you talking about, James? Well, maybe it was fast. Hey, get that. Mosman looks like he's cooked. Damn, this track is rough. Yeah, the top 5 is not normal. Not a normal top 5, which is nice. Good to see what the upcoming talent is going to be. Yeah, it is. You're right. It all depends on conditioning. Deegan's 17 seconds ahead. Oh yeah, this track is, I mean, come the last moto, I mean, they run the last moto, so it's gonna be a good one. Oh, definitely. You're breaking something on this track. That's why this is pro track. I mean, that's why the pros are not it and not amateurs. But it is drying out. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, Triumph is doing very good. Oh, Joe Shimoda's in 18th because he fell twice. Breaking my nuts on this track, no doubt. He might. Juju's 20. I don't know what place he is. Juju's in 20th. Hmm. Damn. Deegan's just ripping. $18 seconds. Oh yeah, Degan haters have been crying since round 1. Yeah. Degan haters have been crying all season. I mean, there's nothing to cry about. I mean, he's just that freaking good. There's nobody better right now. They've been crying for 3 years. Maybe not for 3 years, but probably this year. I mean, the haters had a few laughs um over the years. But this year, I mean, there's you, you got to squirt a few. In a lot of work. I mean, work doesn't stop. You've seen it on his vlogs. If you look at his vlogs, he ain't stopping. He keeps working. Hardest class ever? Mm. Telling by what I'm seeing right now, no. This class is not very hard for Deegan. Yeah, he parties for the win, but then goes right back to work on Monday. I mean, if you look, yeah, I guess if you looked second on, say Deegan's not in the picture, you got Mosman, Kitchen, and the two Triumphs, and Tom has moved up. Tom is pretty fast. But, yeah, if you look, Mosman on back, yeah, it's pretty tight. Yeah, that's weird that Kitchen can't pass Mosman. I mean, he's not that hard to pass. Just pass him. I mean, Mosman's not much. Come on, Levi. Oh yeah, Deegan rides that bike like he does, literally steals it. I mean, he stole it. He stole that bike. Like he, I don't know. Why is he having a tough time? Oh my God, Kitchen, you're so bad. Oh yeah, Duff is like it. If the bike is not trashed, he wasn't trying hard enough. He wants that bike be in the worst condition. they can go to work and get it better. Yeah, the only competition for Deegan was Davies. I agree with that. Deegan's still in the lead, 20 seconds. Yeah, they get a new bike because Duff has to rebuild it. The chassis and everything is the same. It has to be the same. Um, the chassis of the bike, they only get one, and the only time they have two is the Triple Crown. But they rebuild the engine, new clutch, new almost everything. Duff rebuilds it on Sundays, and then um, he's back to work on Monday. The mechanics are the last ones to leave, and the truck drivers, of course. But yeah, the mechanics are the last to leave because the next day they rebuild the bikes for the next week, and then the bikes move out to Redbud. or they come or they come the day of the race and rebuild the bike. Yeah, he changes the clutch almost every race, just because I mean he uses it. Yeah, kitchen fell off. He's cooked. Yeah, he's another Tomac that he's hard on his clutch. Deegan's just killing him. Duff is loving it. He's like, hell yeah, brother. Keep on going. I mean, he's still running 2:17s. He's still running almost 3 seconds faster than everybody. Deegan's at a 2:17. Everybody else is at a 2:20. Like, I mean, Ty Masterpool's at a 2:17, but still. What happened to Swole? He's in 7th. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with 7th. Shimoda up to 11th. Good ride by him. I don't know how many seconds back he is. Yeah, I mean, his first few races back, I mean, doesn't have the pace, so I can see that. 7th is good points. Be honest, I think. Yeah, Shimoda's running fast laps. I mean, he's still running 2:18s. Yeah, Tom ran a 2:16 right there. Oh yeah, did Mosman crash? I guess they never showed it. Yeah. Careful, Degan. There he goes. Moto win for Haiden Degan. That kid by 25 seconds. 25 seconds. That extends the lead huge. Almost by a moto, I think. Or by a whole day. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Popcorn's popping. And, we're at halftime. And I had to use the restroom. The live map, we're gonna see if it's working again. Ooh, he's calling out Haiden. Tom was calling out Haiden. Okay. Okay. Tom is like, I want to get into the danger zone. Wait, have I ever been to a super motocross race? I've raced on the track. I've raced a 110 pit bike on Texas last year. Have I been to them? Hell yeah, I have. I have raced. I've been to Charlotte every year. And then I went to Texas and Chicago. And I went to the LA Coliseum. The first year I went to all three. Videos are on the channel. Go to 2023 and you'll see it. I'll be back. I'll show you what else I have. I have something special. This is from Texas. Or not Texas, I'm sorry. Chicago. Yeah, I got both the side plates of the 38 or the 238. My favorite one was, of course, the Chicago one. But yeah. So I tried to race the, or do the 24 hours of Nürburgring on YouTube, and they shut it down. I'm pretty sure they would shut it down. I don't show it just because I don't want to take any chances. Yeah, I don't take any chances. Not on YouTube. Not that far from Charlotte. Well, you should go. It's a good time in Charlotte. This year's is gonna be good. I'm hoping I'll be there again. I'm hoping. We are at halftime right now. All the riders are at the gate, or most of them are. Yeah, but my favorite, well, I got two favorites. It's the all LA Coliseum. That one was really fun. The LA Coliseum was probably one of the coolest ones too. Deegan didn't won the first one. They're on Moto 2s now. They're at halftime right now. Thanks for tuning in, though. Let's see. Get your popcorn ready. I still can't believe we talked about the get-go. Oh, you know the wolf is watching Degan. Dude knows he's cooked, too. Like, oh, this dude is cooked. Like, nobody can beat me. Watch. The GPS is just... How did you get his number plate? So, me and my brother were the only VIPs of Star Racing. And, I mean, just right place, right time. And, yeah. I got all the 250s. So I have Levi's 43 side plates as well. When he was at Star. So it was pretty cool. Cool experience. Well worth it. Well, for me, it was well worth it. That's when I also bought my 110 pit bike. So I bought it there. They thought I stole it. All the security thought I stole it. It was kind of funny. Yeah, I was the talk of the pits that year. Yeah. When I went to LA, everybody was like, "Did you steal that pit bike?" I'm like, "No. I own it. It's back at home." And they're like, "Oh, people said that you stole it." And I'm like, "No." No, they change it every week. Their number plates are different every week. They hand them out. Like, who knows? There's tons of Deegan front plates all over now. Yeah, they change them every week. Maybe not the front one, but the side ones, yeah. Because, I'll show you. So, this, sticky, well, it's not sticky, it's very, not sticky, it's really the grip tape likes to come off. And, like, his boots, this one's the one that side that he doesn't really rip up, but the other part, oh yeah, this one's signed. I don't know. Yeah, this one is signed. I got it in LA, but like the grippy part and like his boots scratched the shit out of it. Um, so they can't reuse it, and it's good giveaway. And they're on the site lap. Usually they stay on the bike for once a week. They'll reuse it throughout the day. They'll just clean it, but they never like keep it um every week. They replace them. Alright, get your popcorn ready. They're getting close to the gate. Or your snacks. Who do you got winning this? Mine is like, my lineup is pretty much, has to be Jett. Alright, here we go. They're on the gate. Getting ready to go. The 30-second board is up. Jorge is in second. Damn. Tomac's in fourth. Here we go. Prado versus Jett. Eli's right behind Prado. Jett's already a second ahead. Eli's going for Prado. I think Jett has something to say about Degan. And, J. Coop hasn't had the starts today. Yeah, J. Coop's 12th. Prado is gaining on him a little bit. As they run right now, it's Lawrence, Tomac, Hunter, Prado, and AP. Top 5 overall. Starting to get a little dusty. Where is the GNCC rider? 32nd. Now 2 seconds. He does. He did do a really good job. Yeah. He's 38th, but his first race was really good. Marsh is in 8th. Super Webb is maintaining 7th. That ain't bad. Um, Jett's just on a different level right now. We might red flag it. Maybe not. They do have a red cross flag somewhere on the track. I think it's the finish line. Just remember, next week we will have the pit bike. Next week. It will be in the house. Like, round 1. Nope. Jett's gone. It's over. Still red cross flag. No, it's the jump before the finish line that there's a red cross flag. Yet still leading this thing. Hunter is right behind Eli. AP's gonna hold probably 5th. Hunter got past Eli. Damn. Yeah, Jett is dominating this race. He's looking good. Good on Prado. I mean, Jorge second. Jorge is actually catching. Or Hunter's catching Jorge. What happened to Prado? Ah, damn, a lapper. Damn. 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 Prado just fell. um, RJ's up to 5th. AP's in 4th. Tomac's in 3rd. Lawrence is winning. The overall is Jett, Hunter, and Eli. Prado's down to 6th. A lapper took him out. Eli's gonna probably take 3rd here. Jay Coop is in 7th. Deegan's, so he was at a 2:11 when the race started. Then he went down to like a 2:17. His final laps were a 2:20. So Jett is clearly faster than Degan, of course. But I mean, Degan was running 2:12s consistently. No, he's not faster than the 450s. At one, I mean, some of these guys, the 250 was faster. Degan was faster. I would say he was faster than the top 8. He would have probably, if I had to take a guess what place he would take, if he would have got the start he got, I think he would be in the top 5. And maybe he would end up like 7th, which is not bad. Um, Looks like Prado moved down to 6th. You have Hunter, Eli, AP, Hunter, and then Jorge. Not a bad pick. I don't know what the overalls right now is. But I'm pretty sure it's Jett, Hunter, Tomac. Well, the top 3, they're gonna go 3-3, or they're gonna go in the same order. Now 5th. AP fell. AP tucked the front. Damn. And RJ is now ahead of AP. Damn. You got 1st and 5th right now. I have 1st, 3rd, and I think 5th right now. And I might have the wild card. This is the 450, not the 250. The 250 is the last race. Just because it's on regular TV, it's on national TV. Let's see. Lawrence is 13 seconds. Hunter is faster that lap. Yeah, Hunter looks like he's the fastest one on the track, which is nice to see. I don't think Hunter can catch Jett, but Jay Coop gets past Jorge. Prado still gets 5th. Jay Coop. I was close. I put Swole as the wild card. I messed up. Nah, you can't. I don't think you can mix your picks. I hate that they have 250 riders on there. I really do. But yeah, it's 450s only. I know Degan's even on it. I think that's stupid. Why they put that on there. It shouldn't be on there. But yeah, you can't mix classes. It's just 450. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to pick sometimes. Got to know who the 450 riders are and stuff like that. It's difficult if you don't know. It's all right. I've seen it. I think I've done it. I've I've even got someone that wasn't even in the moto. That wasn't even there. Jett just ran a 2:13 on 14 on lap 14. Super Webb. Final lap for Jett Lawrence. On 19 seconds. So I think Hunter or Jett had something to prove. All right, Deegan. Deegan got 20 seconds. I can match that. Jett Lawrence is close to the finish line. And he wins. That's crazy. Honda goes 1-2. So we have the 250 Moto 2. Jett, we'll hear from him, see what he says. Come on, JT. Come on, camera. Oh boy, shots fired. Jett and Stewart on the golf course. The rivalry on the golf course is Stewart versus Jett. Okay. I'd like to go golfing. Malcolm got 10th overall. He probably got 15th. Eli is 38 points back. Um, all right, what does Eli have to say? 10 minutes for the 250s. What's frustrating? You never find out who finished. Yeah, you never do. The wild card, you never know who um you'll find out on the website soon. Usually it takes a little bit to update. But what I'm thinking is one of the French riders. Yeah. Tom Viel called out Degan. Called him out. My wild card was Malcolm Stewart. I didn't get it. 5 minutes. Malcolm was 10th overall. Here we go. They're on the gate. All right, who do you have for the 250? Who do you have? Oh, Tom and Degan are right beside each other. Here we go. Here we go. Green. Degan gets the whole shot again. Swole is in second, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Gone. Wool is in second. Vial is in fifth. Get out of the danger zone. Swole's your wild card? Yeah. Right? Talk shit. Make sure you back it up. Throw a spatula at him. The kitchen is open. It looks like. We got Degan. Well, kitchen is closing on Degan. Kitchen's cooking for these nuts. Yeah, definitely. Kitchen's gonna be gassed. He can't keep up. Joe's up there too. Joe's in third. $212. So Joe got a good start. Tom is cooked already. Where's Juju? Where is Juju? 16th. Done. Saw what happened to Juju when he talks shit. You saw what Kitchen, he fake sick and then changed coast because he didn't want the danger zone. Yeah, Joe has been quiet. Joe doesn't talk shit because he can't back it up. When he does say shit, he does back it up. But he knows he's not good enough. So he's gonna shut his mouth. Deegan's a second faster than everybody. Yep. Degan has a 6-second lead. Why do they have to talk shit? Degan's still out to an 8-second lead. We got Seth in 6th. Not bad. Not too bad. Shimoda moved up in 2nd. So, Shimoda might have a chance. Who knows? No. He has some speed. Oh. You almost ate shit. Levi is got passed by Tom. I thought Levi had the speed, but the kitchen is closed again. The kitchen is closed again. What's his excuse? What is Levi's excuse this time? Yep. It's packing up. He's packing up. The kitchen didn't pass inspection. Damn. Joe is not increasing the lead or increasing his not catching Deegan. There goes the community kitchen. Poor Levi. Yeah, Drew Adams is hurt. Drew Adams is hurt. Casey's out. Yeah, he got hurt. Um, dislocated shoulder. Or separated shoulder. Same thing. Mosman could catch Swole, and then Mosman could be right by Levi again, and probably will pass him, which would be kind of funny. I did that 11 times. Damn. I don't think Juju's getting his phone back this summer. No, I don't think so. Definitely not. I mean, he is cooked. Now I have an artificial shoulder. Okay. I don't think I've ever done it. But I haven't done any extreme sports. I never broke a bone in my body. So, I don't know what it feels like. Yeah, Degan can't relax. That doesn't sound too good. Damn. Don't ask why, because you don't know. You don't remember. Degan is just ripping. Damn, look at him jump that shit. Here we go. Mosman versus Kitchen. Yeah, Mosman's gonna probably podium. And there goes Mosman right now. Gone. Later. The kitchen is closed. Well, maybe not. Close the kitchen door. Huh. Juju crashed? Yeah. 15th place. What a joke. Thomas, 18 seconds. Yeah, I thought I could hang with the Deegs. Yeah. You could definitely hang with the Deegs. 18 seconds behind. I love to listen to these guys. Yeah, Tom at his podium speech. Moto 1. Yeah. I think I can hang with the Deegs. Like, okay. Now you're 28 seconds back. $30 seconds. Yeah, this track is gnarly. I mean, it is rough. It is, You really want to ride it? Yeah, I think it would be cool to ride it. Just a little bit. Joe is 7 seconds. Joe is gaining. Jordan Smith, we haven't seen much of. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, nice. Have fun riding. We got 20 seconds left. I mean, looks like 3 to go. Joe is back at 9 seconds. It was cool there in the 1970s. That's kind of cool. But the bikes were harder to ride, though. Yeah, Joe would be winning if it wasn't for Deegan, but Deegan's in this class, and he has to race with him. EM 400 was scary. Oh, I bet. Final lap. Final lap. If it stays like this, where Joe might be in, he might be third overall. Because Tom is going to be second overall. Yeah, you're not going to want to miss next week. We will have the pit bike in the house. We'll be revving the shit out of it. I may get gassed out, but it's alright. It's all worth it. I just have to get it in the house. The pit bike will be in the house. Yeah, Tom is 40 seconds back. Kitchen is 46 back. And Degan goes perfect again. And extends the points lead. A little knack. A little knack. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. We'll see everyone next week at Red Bud. Gonna be a fun race. I can't wait. Oh, Malik fell. Damn. Or Jalik. Damn. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I think he was a little winded after that. A little bit. He was on fire. Had to put him out. It's alright, though. Wow, what a race. What a day. We had Jett go 1-1 and Deegan go 1-1. Maybe. I mean, he still had ice on him. So, I mean, but you gotta do that. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in. Red Bud is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna enjoy it. Gonna be a good race. I mean, they're gonna run, probably patriotic schemes, graphics, which is always exciting to see. I love watching it. But yeah, we're gonna stay tuned for a little bit. We're gonna listen to Deegan's interview, and then if anybody wants to move on to Twitch on JoeMan2525, we'll be doing the NASCAR race. Yeah, I'll start that soon. Alright, see what Degan has to say. He's gonna do Fortnite on these fools. It is a gamer. It's alright. He wins races and plays games. I don't see anything wrong with it. He's doing business. He's taking kitchen out of business. And Tom needs to shut his mouth and lock in. Even Joe went 36 seconds better than him. Yeah, Tom needs to just stay in his lane. Better than the clubs? Yeah. Well, he's not old enough yet. But I could just see him play Fortnite. It's good for him. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I don't know. You would think that... I don't know. I mean... Alright, let's see what Tom says. Talk too much. He's tired. He's cooked. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope I can see everyone next week. Pit Bike will be in the broadcast or in the studio. Full gear. So we'll have boots, jersey, helmet, goggles, and the pit bike. We will have a video on it maybe. And yeah. So alright. We will see you next week in Redbud. Maybe not in Redbud, but for the stream for Redbud. But yeah.